shoot, I need to connect my controller. That might help. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Oh, hello. How you doing? Oh, hold on, I need to... Ooh, somebody attuning to Gradunia. Hello. How you doing? Hold on. I'm gonna have to do some disconnecting right quick. Give me just a second. Got my racing peripherals interfering with connecting the controller. Come on, I didn't unplug that one. Oh, come on! Really? Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think maybe we're back. Going. Give me just a second, y'all. Since technical difficulties are the name of the game today. Back to 14. Hope y'all are doing good. Sorry, it's been a bit since I've been doing anything on here. It's been busy with work. It's not that I haven't been playing. I've been playing a lot of, I've leveled up, Gunbreaker, Paladin, and leveling up with Gatherers too. They're both at 96. I'm gonna guess this is one of the dungeons right here. Hold on, gotta get the look back. So I was doing an Endwalker thing. By the way, did you see the post? Arrow, I know you've seen it already, but did you see the post? For anybody else in here, did you see the post about the point of view of the Close in the Distance song? Like, as if I was already done crying. I thought I was done crying to that song. But apparently not. Apparently not. Arcadion. belongs in a museum. This strange man is staring at you intently, perhaps too intently. Lorraine, at last! You've no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There's a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. But introductions are in order. I'm Sekihan, Professor of Archaeology at the studio. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tyrol. Heard from a little bird in Volok Shunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent, and could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I have already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Jacques Tyrol. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni, you see, and soon discovered ruins which have been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area, but we are no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure? I'm ready for a laugh. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Toare in Shaloni. Let's continue our conversation there. I might as well get the snowman out. We're already celebrating Starlight Celebration in some parts already here. Wonderful, you're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. It's a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabotenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Oh lord. Gonna play with the cactuars. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become the victim of their thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins nested deep within the valley to be Yokoi in origin, a closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within. I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know of my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I entrust to you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. Tender Valley. Let's go. If it pains me to remain here, I would only be a hindrance. Once the site is safe for exploration, I shall resume my research. Guest of Sekihan, Professor of Archaeology at the Studium, you're tasked with venturing into a valley swarming with sabotenders. The furthest reaches of this gorge of succulents lie the remnants of an ancient structure believed to be of Yokoi origin. But if you are to discover what mysteries dwell within, you must survive the innumerous needles of the valley's denizens. Bring it. Let's go. Ah, looks like I might have a partner here. Another DPS though, but be alright. Or maybe not. Who knows? Oh, we do have some. Let's uncover some stuff while we're here. Yums to the south. Storgo! Oh, come on. Boo! Oh, hey, how you doing? Level 350? Why would you think my level would be that low? It's level 100, item level 710. Hunt some of these just for gathering's sake. In case I haven't gotten some of these. Boo! Set his character 800. Oh! I see. I gotcha. Well, not far from there. I don't know if we'll get all the way there before the end of expansion, but we should get close to 800. Well, next expansion should, or next patch, the patches should get us up to 750, then probably 790, I think, if it goes the way it has been going. Probably going to be seeing plenty of these in this dungeon. Oh, there we go, finally. Let's go! Alright! Let's see what we got in here. Of course. Tender Valley. Warframe and oh wow, it has been a while. if they're gonna let me. Come on, it has been this long. I have to go back and read the notes here. Poor white mage, drop the... Drop the, well, you know. If anybody's played white mage, then you will know. Love this thing. Nice. Barrel tender. Okay, I see. Oh, I see how that works. one ain't too bad. Ooh, wow! Look at this area. Wow! Very nice. Kind of reminds me of a Final Fantasy 16 area, actually. Welcome to the Grand Canyon, I know, right? Chicken tenders. Anthracite. It's a gigantic pumpkin. Uh-oh, it's our next explanation here. Koi orb. Oh, wow! Wait, is that the serpent of Ronka right there? Is that the serpent of Ronka right there? Or at least the Sources version? Forgot I have Radiant Encore now. Nice! I love it. I love it. The Sources version of I see. Yes. Oh dang, why does that name of that dungeon escape me now? The 75 dungeon in Raktika. Although it kind of leads to a different place, but... Ooh, what do we have here? Is it the Yes! It is! Greatest Serpent of Taral. Nice! I love it. I'm telling my party, they're like, behold Loreen, he is risen again. I'm like, I am absolutely geeky. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. Ah, shit. Ah! I love it though. Just the whole Shadowbringer's return. This is so awesome. Alright. There we go. Bouncy Council. Ah! I lucked out there. I lucked out. There's no two ways about that. I just scream. Yes. Ah. No. It keeps attacking me. Ah! I dig it. That was cool. That was so cool. Just hopping away. Like, no! left. That was cool. That was very cool. That was fun. What was the name? I can't believe I forgot the name of that dungeon already. And it'll probably... Oh, not. Katana Ravel! Duh! That was so cool. I returned, and with a nary needle to be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find that the lower back pain, which had ailed me for years, had completely vanished. Now tell me of your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within those ruins? Great Serpent of Runka! Well, not Runka, but of Tural. I see. How truly remarkable. To think that the structures of a separate civilization lie in the depths of the Yakhoi ruins, and at their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. We may be fluffing that up a bit. And this is, beyond shadow of a doubt, a significant discovery regarding Jacques Tural's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths? There's a lot of parallels here and Shadowbringers in the first. Reminded me of the ancient Ronkan ruins I saw in another world. Wow, truly? Such a claim is invaluable testimony. Based on your descriptions, it is likely that the ancient Yakhoi simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed the temple to conceal it from the world. This made the final element which proves my life's work, a theory. The eerie resemblance of the reflection civilizations. There you go. My capacity as a professor of the studium, I've taken the liberty of reading the science report concerning the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. Their findings indicate that the sundering diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilization of the ancients was forgotten, and the peoples of each reflection set out on separate paths, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet can we say that these civilizations worlds apart are truly so different? If we all came from one shared ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture bear similarities to one another? Yeah, I mean, it's natural. I mean, to me it would be. What I'm trying to say is that it is entirely possible a society which predates the Yakhoi and bears similarities to ancient Ronka once existed in the source. Naturally, it is necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in two separate worlds developed under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. On that subject, I would ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger, and one who has traversed beyond the rift to the first. Your knowledge and insight concerning the ancient Ronka are invaluable. I would journey to Wordler's Echo and speak with the chronicler of the Yokoi, that I may learn of their legends. Who knows, we may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of ancient Ronka. We just might. Now that I think about it, the Yokoi do look like larger versions of the, Ah! I can't think. I can't think! Hold on. Denouement! Duh. Temple Chronicler. Mr. Sekian has told me of his request. I hope that I am able to be of some help. I am pleased to see you made it, Lorene. I came by Alpaca, and for a blessing, felt no pain in my lower back the entire ride. Perhaps the medicinal applications of sapotender needles is a field deserving of further study. Subject for another time, perhaps. The personage before us is the self-same individual who informed me that Yokoi ruins may exist in Shaloni. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct field work, and are an extraordinarily erudite individual, well-versed in ancient legends. I forget how to pronounce that already. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we've discovered in Shaktara? Excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traversed north have been passed down. But for the valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would share with you a story regarding the Great Serpent, one we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please follow me to the indelible passage. The murals shall explain all. Oh, I know where we're going. Hello. Let me do the voice acting for you. Here's my voice acting. Ah! Temple Chronicler. So these are the murals which depict the legends of the Yokoi. When I was previously here for research, I was not allowed in this far. Yep. Just seeing here, my voice acting gonna play. can't voice act to save my life. Unless I'm doing like a Vegeta rap or something like that. But even that is probably iffy at best. But still fun. Legend concerning the Great Serpent is hidden within this mural. I do need to talk to you about something though. It's, after we're done. Nothing bad, by the way. But yeah, I do need to talk to you after I'm done streaming. Oh, thank you. It's one of my oldie but goodies. It's one of my first shirts that I've had that I wore when I started getting like transitioning. Legend concerning the Great Serpent is hidden within this mural. Pray gaze upon it carefully as I weave for you an ancient tale. Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Oh, that's right, that's right. Hold on, give me just a second. Okay. I'm in your voice chat. A sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. It's when our forebears finally delved into its furthest recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted, our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds. To behold one of such immense power, dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers, and offer prayers for its divine protection. Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again our ancestors offered supplications for divine assistance, but no matter how fervent their prayers, the great serpent never deigned to answer them. In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the great serpent remained, but they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. Damn.
Hello?
Hello.
Did you give me time to get ready? But I'm here. What you need to ask?
So, I'm going to be heading up there to Seattle in about a month, actually.
Oops.
So I was just wondering if you wanted to say hello sometime.
How long you gonna be staying in Seattle?
Let's see, probably 2 weeks-ish, but then I'm taking a jaunt up to Vancouver, for a convention, and then I'll be coming back.
Oh yeah, I think you told me about that convention in Vancouver. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Final Fantasy type of
Yes.
convention. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember now, but yeah, I'll take you up on it. But we're just 30 minutes away.
Oh, really? Oh, that's fine. I'm probably going to be dancing around all over the place up there for a little bit. which is fine. I want to see some of the scenery and want to drive and explore and whatnot. So
Oh, you drive it to Seattle?
yes.
I was gonna say if you are, you could. We're not that far away from Seattle. You can drive to Tacoma. It's not that far from Seattle.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh, don't
definitely.
worry. I was gonna say, they do Tacoma does have some good coffee shops and some gaming stores here.
Oh, cool. Cool.
The ones that we found and kind of book shops that I found.
Uh huh.
So so yeah.
I'm looking
And
forward to
hey,
doing some exploring.
where you want to explore? Where do you want to explore at?
I don't know. I'm a wing it. I'm a wing it type of person. So
Okay, well, I know. Well, we know some places. All
okay.
right.
Awesome.
And hey, if you have money left over if you save some money up for next year in April, you come to SakuraCon.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
You better, if you want to, you better get your ticket right now. It's like $80 right now.
Oh really? Okay. I'll keep an eye on that.
I can see you the link. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, please do.
They've been uh, they've been announcing some guests already.
Oh, have they?
Yeah,
I'll have to look it up.
they have Sonny Strait, Lucian
Ooh.
Dodge, Ian Sinclair, Erica Lindbeck,
Oh,
Erica
nice.
Erica Mendez.
I think Erica Lindbeck and Erica Mendez, I think they actually did some voice acting on for Dawntrail, believe it or not, because they like went beyond like the straight British voice actors.
Yeah, she's residing in Los Angeles, and she's known for for her work in Futaba Sakura in Persona 5, Jessie in Final
Oh.
Fantasy 7 remake.
Mhm.
Oh, she did the voice of Peppermint in Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh. Oh, that's a good game.
Yes, I have it too. I just wish I'm just waiting for it to be on physical copy.
I hear ya.
And she did Danky in Demon Slayer.
Ooh.
She was Lady Nagata in My Hero Macadamia Nut. Sorry, that's what I like to call it. Yeah, My Hero Macadamia Nut. And you might like this. She did Luna in Hell of a Boss.
Ooh.
Oh, she was Emra Bright in The Owl House. Nice. I didn't know that. And she was Black Cat in Spider-Man, Spider-Man 1 on the PS4.
Ooh, nice.
All right. Let me just send you this registration.
Yeah.
All right. To let you know right now. Yeah. Too bad you're not a child because too bad you're not a child under the age of of the age of 5 and under. You're getting for free.
Yeah. Ah. Oh well. I think the
but
perks outweigh
but
the.
but but here it is.
Okay.
And one thing, these are one-time billing, so when you pay for it, it's yours.
Oh,
And
nice.
and if you want the oh wait, so how so yeah, I'm not gonna ask how old are you, but for the adult membership, it's $90.
I'm old enough.
But and And just to let you know, oh my goodness, when we first went there, their badge pickup lines was so smooth.
Oh, really? Oh, nice.
Yeah, and the cool thing that when you get your badge, they ask do you want an 18 and plus badge? It's free. Like if you want to go to the 18 and plus panels,
Oh, okay.
they give you they give you a bracelet for it.
I see.
So let me just copy copy. Wait, hold on.
Oh god, I'm dropping frames again.
Yeah, no. If it's because you're on Discord, maybe that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, just send me the link and I'll look at it. I'll see if this Discord.
That's it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, and like I said, when you're finished, just message me on here or on
Definitely.
my server, so we could talk more, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Cool, because it's only almost 4 o'clock here, so I'm still up.
Yeah, me too. I'll probably be up for a while yet. And I think we got a live letter coming tonight, so I may be up for that. If I'm not, then again, we'll see. It's late, like late at night. Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh well,
hop off and finish streaming. So,
all right. Like I said, and I'll be here when you're done.
okie dokie. Take care.
Yeah. You too.
Bye. Okay. Ha! I don't know if I missed that or not. The sect who remained prayed for the great serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now? And what incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused in so foul a mood, or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to uncover? The devout who held vigil of this temple held this belief. When the great serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awoken. A peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessings. Consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift betwixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs that boundary. Would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Lorraine's testimony and the legends of the Yokoi shall go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations worlds apart share fundamental values, and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap even an entire new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inception of civilization and its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Was there some localized connection between them, such as a planar fissure? Or perhaps there is some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil? Just thinking about it, what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. I certainly had my work cut out for me, and now that you've made the ruin safe, I may resume my expedition, and perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. Master Chronicler Lorraine, I cannot thank either of you enough. Master Chronicler Lorraine, I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt in my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous we'll see us cross paths again. Wow. Yeah. Certainly is striking when you see some of the similarities. Okay, where's the other um, level 100? Oh, that's the Fantasia one. I bet you it's in... Hold on. But you'll find it in Solution 9. Which one is it, though? A new challenger appears. Hold on. Give me just a second. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to open up my web browser and I accidentally clicked on Crew Chief. Okay. Something stray in the neighborhood. I love this theme music. The music to Solution 9. It's so good. Nostalgia. Something stray in the neighborhood. Nostalgia breathes a sigh of relief at the sight of you. Thoreen, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. Curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Wonderful! Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance, then. I can explain more there. Oh, but fair warning. You may not be able to recognize me at first glance. Huh. Why's that? Here. Ugh, this is so spooky. Haunting. Huh. Ah, there you are, Lorene. Lorene is like, what the hell is going on? It's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? With Zeralja gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kakua's technology, we developed remote-controlled sentries operable from the back room, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. Oh, okay. To think that all this once lay at Everkeep's summit. I can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Forgive me. I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time. That's when we discovered the anomaly. A rift in the very fabric of living memory. A rift? Sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it, though. Let's make for the Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should still be on duty there. Let's go. Oh. Gosh, this is so haunting. That's a void gate. That is a void gate. Oh. Constancy here knows everything there is to know about Yesterland, including the new anomaly, I'd wager. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend, or should I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return as our anomaly-slaying volunteer. Do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely, Her Majesty's regrettable demise. How are you still here? You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Aww. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. Let me guess, he's not somehow not of this world. He's of the 13th. Lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. Oh, a lost district. previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but that was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived, until one day our reality was irrevocably altered. In an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. And probably one of them lies in Heritage Found. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us access through its streets once more. Wow. Took a cursory gander at the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. There's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. For decades disconnected from living memories' ether supply, we must assume that the endless who resided there are no more. Once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamborough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it the Strayborough Deadwalk. Oh, damn. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. So we'd like you to brave the Deadwalk and shed some light on this mystery. But of course. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. Strayborough Deadwalk is now accessible. Let's go. The ghosts in the Deadwalk gave Constancy and I quite a fright. There is something almost comical about them. Perhaps they're worse versions of Dreamborough's old attractions. Or could they be? Though I know not why, the Dreamborough has returned to us at the Strayborough Deadwalk. Gaggle of ghostly fiends and other horrors likely wait within. Have care in there, and may your investigation yield the truth of the Deadwalk's transformation. Alright, let's go. There's nothing here. Well, you know what? Since I have time, let me go see if I can get to it. It's just over here somewhere. Whoopsie daisy. Oh yeah, that's a good idea to definitely take the thing, or take the etherite. see. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. After the dungeon, I'll probably take a little break and then I'll go to the Arcadion. Ooh-wee. Oh, there we go. Alright, away we go. Yep, we're going back to like... We've had a bridge... probably to like the 13th. Spooky. Yep. Ooh, nice. Unlost World. Enjoy the hell. It's what my one of my party members told me. I said I was, hey, it's my first time here. It's yeah, that's not foreboding in the least. At least we can all have fun with it. Sir Babbler. Royal Highness Leon graced us with his presence. For his Royal Highness. Assume. Damn, this is wild. Or WarioWare minigame. Nice. Sky Wheel Rises. Wishes to see it all. From Stray Memory. The healer said, since my rotation is 2 buttons, I can actively watch them. It has great Google library vibes too. Ah! Anti-tower! Sabrina! Good advice from not bad at all. That was fun. That was cool. I'm gonna take a little. Well, let me finish this, I guess. Well, never mind. I'll probably take a break, then I'll go to the Arcadion. Warm welcome back to you. The rift of the Deadlock vanished upon your return, almost as if it knew the monsters within were vanquished. Nostalgia. You're back! Was the Deadlock as haunting as we expected? Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, were assaulted by a sky wheel and a merry-go-round, then fought for your life in a haunted house? The Endless House, to be precise. With that, my suspicions are confirmed. In the days when Dreamborough yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Chimere, Lord of Nightmares. That sounds awfully similar to Lorraine's experience. Precisely. Thus, I believe the Deadlock's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who once called it home. Sense. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who loved to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it too harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizens' final, desperate wish for freedom. And for home. Aww. So, as I understand it, when Queen Sphene and Zeralja first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamborough. And as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Deadlock into what it is now? Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. With both Tremere gone, those lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. I am not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Lorraine's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is truth, and the role in that hollow performance is concluded. As has mine, I suspect. Long have I served as guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. Now it's his time to say goodbye. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave. But I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you are my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you. Truly. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded after all. I'll meet you back there, as my real self this time. Okay, got that done. Nostalgia. A job well done, Lorraine. The deadlock anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. We'll have to decide carefully how best to handle the former haven of the Endless. But I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory, what it was made for, and what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that's what the Lost Souls there would have wanted as well, and that's what'll drive me forward. Thank you again for your help, and safe travels out there. Ah! I want to discard. Need to go to my retainers. So let me do that right quick. Hopefully unload some stuff, and then I am going to take a break. And I'll be back and do the Arcadion. This entrust duplicates thing is so handy. Still not the best. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a break for right now. About 10-15 minutes, and then I'll be back, and we'll do Arcadion. Okay? So I'll see you then. Sorry, I'm back. Time to return. We are going to do the Arcadion. Okay, so let's get this show on the road. Y'all ready? So I'm assuming back to solution 9. We'll go to the teleport place, the Arcadion. I'm excited because I know one of my friends has been been excited about me playing this. I know he really likes the format. A new challenger appears. The stylish stranger is eagerly looking about. Oh dang, talk about stylish indeed. Ah, I found you at last. Uh-oh. You, my good madam, were born to be a star. Uh-oh. Lorraine's like, what? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metem, Head of Strategic Management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadion, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. As you may have heard, circumstance has forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them to forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new. Someone new. And who better than she who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? So it was. And so, for your strength and valor, the President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadion's next great star. Just imagine it, an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene, and challenges the Arcadion's mightiest to rise up as grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? What, am I Bill Goldberg here? Hillary's like, huh? For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. Hillary's like, okay, I'm sold. Even Lorraine, yes, Lorraine is that vain. She was not sold until... Oh, by the way, you'll get the finest equipment available. Dare say this has you enticed, but you didn't make up your mind right away. If you are keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadion at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I look forward to a favorable response. Hillary's like, favorable equipment? Say no more. It's a bunch of 4090s stacked together. Maybe with 5090s up top. I love it. Mega PC, I know, right? $4090s on top of $4090s on top of $4090s. Underneath a bunch of $5090s. This better not be a crypto scam I'm walking into. Arcadion attendant. Oh, Lorraine, Master Madam has been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will take you to him. Enter the Arcadion. Let's go. I'm looking forward to this. Dang. You came. By this, I take it you will fight in the Arcadion. Let me be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you. Uh-oh. The challengers. Alright. You look like you've got some fight in you, I suppose. Haughty lass. Ooh. Let's go. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. A soul shifter? Huh. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. Darling damsel. Your puny candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring. Bring it! I like the music already. Meet the first challengers. Those are some of the fighters you will face. They're all characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the grand champion. This feels like WWE. But hopefully a lot less seedy in the background. I have no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger, and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. Speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadion are divided into 3 tiers. Light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. Nice. Let's go! Let's go! Let's get ready to rumble! As my stream gets shut down. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all the tiers, and thereby rise up as the grand champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Goodness gracious me! I almost forgot to mention a most important thing. The Arcadion has its own repository of feral souls, which your fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls, they alter the fighters' very forms. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. So this is the light heavyweight. How about we do it without a soul? Now I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you do not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with naught to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at the Arcadion, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We'll use them to create allies to fight alongside you. Oh, nice! So that's how we get our 7 others. To make sure they work with you in like a well-oiled machine, we'll draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. Sounds a lot like the Endless. Endless? I'm not familiar with that term, but I assure you there is nothing untoward in the technique we employ. Simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum. For the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think? Using souls for entertainment is wrong. I had expected you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal, an additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. Ooh, making it juicy. You, my friend, would be the star who brings a fresh change to the Arcadion. So, what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms? Excellent! I will tell you more about the Arcadion, but let us save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. Let me guess, we're gonna get a tutorial bout, so to say. With that, I officially welcome you as fighter of the Arcadion. When you are ready to take to the arena, you need but say the word. Alright, well, let's go, I guess. By completing matches in the Ascension Arcadia Championship, you may earn valuable artifacts. This can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Huey in Solution 9. The Claw in the Dark. Oh, it even has a ring! I would expect nothing less. Some cases that you expectantly. You ready then? Excellent. Rest assured I will be here to guide you in the beginning. Now I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray look at the monitor. Oh, nice! Even has her own card. This here is Black Cat. Feared is a claw in the dark. I dig it. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. If she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has real talent and is expected to go far. Her feral soul is Cathpalag, terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Now you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Oh, I'm looking forward to hearing you. Now then, you had best see to your preparations. Emerge victorious in your debut. I dig this already. I haven't even started the first fight. AAC Light Heavyweight. Dang, look at this. Oh, it's a weight bench. Look, it's a little mini gym. go. This almost has like an 80s synthwave-ish vibe. You got your own treadmills here. Bench with weights. Need one in my house, in my apartment. Not apartment, but my house. In here. In 14! Don't mind me, I'm just vibing to this. It really is good. I need this on Spotify already. Oh, I just need a couple more. Hopefully. One tank and one more DPS. Yay! Here we go. Let's go. Round 1. Fight! Nice. This is so cool already. Nice. Look how they phase in there.
A rookie on the rise with razor-sharp claws. The ferocious feline, Black Cat!
Hey! This is hype. Oh, I don't want to skip it.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully done!
Too easy. Come on now.
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this! Let us while we repair the rift.
I love it.
Going up.
Oh dear, the challengers will now be free. They're back on their feet. What good?
I dig this already. This is so.
Got you like a cunt.
They're still in it, but for how long?
You'll miss me.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, I
Even
see.
felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Grendel!
My ring.
To me, echo of my soul.
Echo of my soul. Oh my.
man.
Nice.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Woohoo! First of several to come.
It's all over. Until next time.
That was cool. Bravo! Bravo! You are simply magnificent out there. The President's eye for talent's as keen as ever. So, now that you have your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadion. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Turali people. It was very different in the beginning, though, with matches pitting recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought at your side. With the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. Contest evolved once more after Zeralshad was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral soul to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So it was that combatants took on the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zeralshad raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. We had no choice but to suspend operations at the Arcadion. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter, our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may think it in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it is now most of all that the people need cheering up. And as I mentioned when first we spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? The Warrior of Light? Ah! Damn it all! I can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do. Be my guest. Oh, that cheered her up suddenly. Black Cat. Don't mind me, I'm just going to be watching you quietly. But as fickle as a feline, that one. but I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. Alright, yeah, I believe it. I mean, competition makes, you know, can bring things out here. But, sweet poison. But I'm going to introduce your next opponent. Though unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. This is Honey Be Lovely, the darling of the Arcadion. As you could doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, and an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. I've heard some things. For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Wow. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions, cloaked in holograms. Wouldn't do to have hundreds of people be enthralled. Oh, wow. In short, there's nothing lovely about her. Despite what she might claim, you're in for a bad time. Maybe so, but I have faith that you will prevail. Now, sally forth and show us your mettle. What is this song? Wow. Let's see how you hold up this time without a feral soul. Oh damn! that came quickly. I was about to say I was gonna get a drink or something right quick before while the queue counts down, but hey, that works. I'm not complaining. Let's get it over with. Are those are Of course. Fight announcer was great. Yeah.
The adorable, but deadly, sweet, but poisonous, Honey Be Lovely. The Honey Be Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Oh, I see.
Beautifully done. A vicious blow. Oh, that'll leave a mark. I know I thought.
Ah, no!
But her charms were not to be denied.
I'll make you mine. Is everyone having a good time? A little taste to make it interesting.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
No hard feelings. Yes, hard feelings.
What? Oh, you kidding me? It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
B is about to be bound to the floor.
Honeybees changed her routine.
Oh, hey, I actually got that right.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Barely got out of that in time.
We're just getting started. Who's my obedient little bee?
Oh, her accent. No. Did I actually survive? Ish.
are still standing.
It will break you to a bloody pulp.
It's not safe! She's gonna kill you with kindness, I know, right? Ah. Doing okay?
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield. They're back on their feet. What grit? And they're down. Is it over already? They're still in it, but for how long?
I didn't hear no bell!
Started.
Oh! 75k hit, even that's even on me with a debuff. Woohoo!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Woohoo! Did it.
It's all over. Until next time.
That was fun. Black Cat. You're something else. Met him. What a performance that was! I knew you could do it, my friend. To think that you actually managed to take Honeybee down. You're the real deal. With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it will take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving advice on your training. Wait! If she needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If the Reen is willing, then I certainly wouldn't object. I'd be happy to have Black Cat in my corner. You won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. Young though she is, Yana is a certified fighter of the Arcadion. With her knowledge of your opponents, I believe she is a sound choice for your second. Let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than in this dreary old place. You seem to have everything well in hand. I will excuse myself. I shall see you again when it is time for the match. Tell you what, let me take a few minute break and I'll be right back. Like 5 minutes or so. Okay, I'm back. Let's move forward. Yana is keen for a change of scenery. Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. Just gonna kill you with kind of... I know, right? Hey, aren't you Lorraine? The fighter who doesn't use a regulator? Do you not only fight, but win without using a feral soul? You're absolutely amazing! I'll be cheering you for you from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too, I just know it. You heartless fiend! How dare you embarrass our sweet honey bee like that? I hate you! Enjoy this feeling when you can, you blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. But do excuse me, I'm something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I would love to ask you a few questions. Wait, you're a black cat. What are you doing keeping company with the last who just beat you? That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. Ha! I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like Wicked Thunder. Oh, this is never ending. Let's get out of here. I agree. Let's go. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over here. Yana's yarn. Speak with Yana. Here it is, Tritail's Training, home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now don't be shy, go on in and make yourself comfortable. Why not? I see. Damn. You got some equipment here. Wait! Wait, no way! That looks like Ricky Tio! It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. My name is Nayuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. She looks like the twin to Ricky Tio from the first. Taking care for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters. And though they're gone now, our parents were originally from Tural. Aww. They happened to be in Yasulani when the dome appeared, and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them. And one day, they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Aww! Like them, you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice. So at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after our mother and father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we could still remember them. If they were better or worse off for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand when it happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters. So when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Doreen, I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass. Doreen's like, no. I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Naomi. It's a question of culture and upbringing. But rather than talk about such things, you should celebrate. You've won 2 championship matches now, Lorene. This calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but it's the gesture that counts, right? Yeah. You're celebrating even though you lost? Cheers! Aww. So after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Yuchape, and she rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and Naomi first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She's a natural at combat, and on top of that she mastered how to wield an electrode. Hold on, I've just the thing. Oh. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed 11 steeds' soul in conjunction with Electrope. You could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. Confident enough in what I can do, Utrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. Thing is, she just disappeared one day, without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Immortalized? Right, you wouldn't know. All Arcadion fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residences on Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Wow. You tripped through all of that away when she vanished. Just can't wrap my head around why. That's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long now before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadion. Good luck, Thureen. And please, be careful. Aww. Arcadion attendant. Yana. Here we go, Loreen. I'll do my best to support you as your second. Vile heat. Yana's excitement is palpable. If you win this next fight, you'll become champion of the light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we've got. Dang, already? Alright, let's take a look at your opponent. Crazy. That there, I've got to say, is the reigning light heavyweight champion, Brute Bomber. Brute Bomber! What a name! He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touches. But that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who'll do anything and everything to win, the rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have had to be carried to the infirmary. But you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. If you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome lout out of his own reign, and come back here the new champion. Well, if this is the third fight, what's going to be the fourth fight? Well, we got a healer and another DPS already. watching the cutscene here.
Tonight he explodes in the ring once more. The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the Brookcomer!
All right. Let's go.
The Brookcomer has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
I see. Brutal lariat. Even had some wrestling names on it.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
That doesn't surprise me. Oh, go to the longest fuses first. I see.
Don't mind me, throw some in March!
Doping draft. Ah, because
Out of the way, Tin Can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
this is classic WWE tropes. Or wrestling. Pro wrestling right here. I love it. Lariat combos.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
got rope-a-doped on that one.
I can't lose. I won't.
Ah, I got rope-a-doped. Oh, come on. Oh, I did it too early. Knuckle sandwich.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
I like keeps getting me. Should be about dead though.
They're back on their feet. What creep?
There we go. Got him. Got the cheater.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Woohoo! That was cool. This is so cool.
It's all over. Until next time.
That was awesome. You did it! You really did it! Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you! It's truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul! With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion! Congratulations, Lorene! Now there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you champion. All and sundry will be watching to make sure you wear something, so make sure you wear something you won't regret. What should I wear? Ah, hell. Let's go. Ooh. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new champion in the Arcadion. A rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only Lorene Greycastle! Damn, this is cool. This is cool as hell. Hold it right there! Oh, come on. You lost, even cheating. Your victory was a farce, and I refuse to accept it. Oh my! It appears Brute Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one. Just you and me. Bring it. You're one to talk about fair. If it's supposed to be a one-on-one, fight without your bloody Bomb King. Shut your mouths! I make the rules here! Oh! Struck down! What in the world's just happened? Even the raid's like, what the hell? It's just got dark. Oh! You trope. You trope. I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned. I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. What? What's this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart. You want my soul? Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to the clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I am unable to sanction such a match. Intriguing. Most intriguing. What's this reverberating? This voice. It's the president! I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's reign. And prepare yourself, upstart. You heard it, folks? By permission of the president, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neoteric Witch of the unenhanced warrior. This is an event you cannot afford to miss. Such theater. Dang, what does it mean? Our comment wanting our soul. Yana. The Neoteric Witch. Yana wears a pensive expression. She's like, what the hell? Eardrop, where have you been? And why have you come back now? Sorry. It's just, I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled. But now that the match has been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, your throat's more than a cut above everyone you've faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you've climbed up the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Naomi mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levensteed's soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her the full use of her powers. Her paths are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So you go on out there, Lorene, and you win this. Well, hopefully this will be a quick queue, since it's the last one of this tier. So intriguing. That's a turn of events. If I wasn't mistaken, it almost seemed like there's a story writer behind this, like the WWE. Ooh, I just need one more healer and that's it. Already. Dang. Wicked Thunder will be your toughest opponent so far, and by far. But you have what it takes, Lorene. I know it. Let's go. M4. They named it M4, I guess, because they know that just Arcadion would have gone rubbed up against Alexander naming conventions. Whoa. Shit. What's your angle?
Wielding both magic and machina, she's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Oh. Whoa! That's almost like an Ixion vibe. Oh, this theme is so good.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
This scene is badass.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Oh, I see what's going on there.
Electro has many uses. Watch him learn.
Oh, we see
Look
something.
at that acid cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Class.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Let's see.
Take this.
Damn, I need to hear this theme again.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Wrath of Zeus.
How's this?
And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What cruelty!
I'll erase you.
Damn, this battle theme is just so wicked.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it, but for how long?
Be gone.
Oh! We're doing pretty good, I think. Feel like almost looked like a Kamehameha before forming the cannon. Be surprised.
I cannot! I must not lose!
Possible.
Just die already!
Ah! There we go. Did it.
Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
Oh, come on.
Shocking turn of events. Wicked Thunder has fled the ring. Our unstoppable upstart is victorious.
He's like, what's your angle here? That's what I want to know. Woohoo! Did it. That was awesome. That was an awesome raid series.
It's all over. Until next time.
That was fun. That was a hell of a fun raid series. Yana, you're safe, thank goodness. But for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with you, Trope, but she's disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. Truvio. What is Eutrope's angle? That's what I want to know. Look at Thunder. Oops, went too far. Naomi would have watched the fight at home. Wonder what she thought of everything. Come on, let's head in. I'm relieved you're unharmed, Lorraine. But what a shock it was to see Eutrope again, and in that manner. A shock, literally and figuratively. Oh. Whoa. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? Explain everything in due course. But if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. What? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychonecrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Psychonecrosis, that spells it out right there. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. So that's why she wants Lorraine's soul. This can't be true. I knew there were a risk, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of them immortalized? The life of comfort promised at the retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? When I to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed, and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without their regulators fitted, Everkeep systems have no way of detecting their death, nor of preserving their memory. I noticed changes to my body, and so decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized. When I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. Oh, so this actually may be as bad as the WWE with Vince McMahon. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Well, we have an extra rejoining on our soul with Ardbert rejoining us. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. Ugh. That's why she wanted our soul specifically. Not just any soul will do. Ugh. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't press by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I'd realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time, I will have your soul. Holy shit, this got dark and deep quickly. Wait, you trope. Even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Conveniently timed. Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden disappearance. But I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either? Despite your position in Ascension Arcadia? Had I known, I assure you I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters are safe that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh no, that is the worst thing we could possibly do. The President shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with his secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. That Eutrop is kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Doreen, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadion and become the Grand Champion. See, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. Thus getting rid of all feral souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith that you can do it. I see. That's my intention anyway. Good, good. Now it would garner suspicion if I lingered too long, so I shall take my leave. If you'll excuse me. Something's way too convenient with him. See, as you'll recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while. And given what I now know, it's just as well. But I'll of course continue to support you as best I can. the same time, Naomi and I will undertake our own search for a cure for psychonecrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you, or anyone else for that matter. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for Naomi's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us in this. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me when it's time to begin your Cruiserweight campaign. Ah, there is our new light heavyweight champion. Been most eager to talk to you, my friend. President? Gabro. I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabro, and I am a cartoonist. That is, a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the battles in the Arcadion. I left nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. Shall make myself available nearby for when you have a moment to share your tales. Oh, the savage versions. His works are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than have a chat with him. That was a fun little story. Picking someone your own size of one. Very nice. That was a lot of fun. Hey Lorene, Naomi and I will look into an alternative cure for psychonecrosis as best we can. Meantime, you should focus on preparing for the Cruiserweight division. It's filled with fearsome fighters, and I want you in peak condition when you face them. Alright, let's open you some. Cruiserweight division is the lowest tier of the championship. You surprised one and all by rising up as champion without the use of feral souls. You didn't stop there. When former heavyweight fighter Wicked Thunder unexpectedly appeared to challenge you, you bested her as well. Never have we seen such drama at the Arcadion. Like most others, I watched your matches at the edge of my seat, but I've been most keen to hear your first-hand account. Pray spare no detail. Your words have provided me with insight and inspiration both. A few embellishments, I believe I can produce a story that will grip the reader from start to finish. Embellishments? Lest you misunderstand, my works are not intended to be accurate records of events. In the name of a good story, I may take some liberties with certain details. For example, what if Black Cat had brought even deadlier techniques to bear against you? Or if Honey Bee Lovely, whose sweet facade can feel terrible temper, had become further enraged? What sort of carnage might have unfolded if the brute bomber had stooped to lower lows to seize victory? And last but not least, what if Wicked Thunder refused to retreat, resolving instead to fight on? such a manner do I let my mind wander when I produce my works. And at this time, I'm confident that I have a bestseller on my hands. Thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. Wish you continued success in the arena. Savage. Well, anyways, that was a lot of fun. That raid tier, the sign of things to come, magnificent, magnificent. Just the flair, the pizzazz on it. That was so awesome. Anyways, I think I am done for tonight, at least streaming wise. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you next time. Have a lot of fun. May do some casual stuff, like the next Final Fantasy XIV stream. But for now, I'm out. So, bye.